We're back, YouTube. 40 minutes late, but we're here. Back into it, my god, okay. Did I ever... Not really, Roxy. Especially since, you know, there's some variance there. As long as I legally own the game, that's really the only thing that matters to me, Bio. But that's not true. Actually, what matters to me is making sure I can get a hold of a legal copy of the game, making sure I can get the game into a playable state, and making sure I can get the game into a streamable state, and making sure the game is an acceptable game to stream. Those are all the requirements, Bio. Yeah, I know, right? You see my point, Kira White Noise. That's why I'm looking at that like, that's what you're choosing to axe? Of all the things you could axe from Mass Effect 3 for dev time, it's the multiplayer? Now, what's more likely, if we're just being honest with ourselves, is that is a lie. Oh, that's true. Being able to complete a run is also important. I didn't even think about that. That was actually a concern with Bloodborne. That has already come up. That's also going to come up with Xenogears, as you have already mentioned. Okay, Oscar, don't kill it. Don't kill it. I'm not going to have you go against it. What I'm going to do is... Do you have... Yes. Okay, let's try this. Yes, Raven King. That's for Mass Effect 1, though. And honestly, who cares? Well, you see, Mr. Red, I feel so awesome that I want to puke. It's great. I feel good. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. No, Gum Gum. Absolutely not. Anybody... Okay, so let me lay out something that some people don't seem to understand, even to this very day. Military does not necessarily equal conflict. I can see why you would think that, because there's obviously some direct connection in history there, but the military canon does plenty of things that don't involve killing people. So demilitarizing, as in like going into full mothballs just because you no longer have a current enemy, is insanity. See the Old Republic and the Federation for two examples of that. Both did that. And both suffered for it, while we're on the subject. Yeah, what was Pinnacle Station again is exactly the right way to say that, but Volkswagen. So we got our fire Pokemon. Does anybody want to be our fire Pokemon? Does this thing evolve? Let's look this up. Tell I've used this thing before. Ah, 35. Ooh, that's gonna be a minute. But, like I said, we're trying to use new Pokemon. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna go with... Venters, actually. Venters it is. And I do agree with you, Act. Don't mistake me. You know, well, there's a term for that. It's not demobilization. It's when you pull down how much you're actively outputting in military. You know, it's post-World War II, right? Like, you pull the military down. You don't still go full tilt. Actually, post-World War II is a terrible example of that, but you know what I'm talking about. You pull back, you don't stop. That's what I'm trying to say. Because just straight up stop is just... What are you doing? Straight up stop is what World War I tried. That wasn't a good idea. It depends, Bio. It's the same question for games like, say, 4X games or whatever. It depends on when I get to a point where it's like, you know, alright, I feel like I have sufficiently reviewed the game, right? You know, if I successfully complete a match or have played a game for 3 days in a row and everything's fine or whatever. Is it demobilization? I guess that was what I was thinking of. Whatever. Yeah, the negative I've been debating isn't quite for grindiness so much as it's not just grindy, but it's irritating to grind, which I suppose by definition would make it grindy, right? That's true, Dakota. If we ever review Stellaris, we're never actually gonna finish it. I, to this day, have never finished a game of Stellaris. Make of that what you will. I don't have the time. I've never had the time. A game that deserves to be out of circulation. Yes. That stupid Atari Custer game. Yeah, exactly, Tyrant. That's pretty much where it's at. Like, leveling, I actually don't mind leveling in Pokemon games. Not really. I do mind grinding in Pokemon games. Like, think about the construction here. So first of all, trainers give more experience. Okay. But trainers are a finite exp pool. And the regular enemies which you have an infinite amount of give much less exp and are usually more irritating to fight and can only be fought in smaller numbers, which means it takes more time because of the seconds within minutes policy, which also means that when you combine that with the fact that most of the evolutions require substantially higher levels like mid-30s or 40s or 70s in some cases, it just takes forever to get where you're going. You know? Yeah, the Adino grind in this game I have actually done. That's why I have a couple level hundreds in my physical card, but ugh. Have I finished a game of Monopoly? Yeah, several times, actually. I usually won. So, okay. This is gonna sound like a brag, and that's because it totally is. Once upon a time, a friend of my mother's was going ahead and wanting to play Monopoly with me and her. Now, he was doing this because he was good at Monopoly, and he wanted to crush me, a kid, while having fun with her, because he was wanting to date her at the time. Now, Mum found this whole thing hysterical, but didn't say why. His attitude walking into this was that I would be an easy win, because I was 7 or 6 at the time. I'm somewhere in that range. I crushed him like a bug. And I do mean I crushed him. I don't remember the exact circumstance anymore, but it was a absolute sweep. No, really. If you sell all of your properties, you will not be able to pay the rent you just had. You lost. He wasn't actually mad. That's the funny part. He was shocked. And that's when Mom came on and was like, yeah, so my son's actually kind of good at this game. I didn't tell you that earlier. But, math. Ventures. There's a lot of probabilities when it comes to Monopoly. What you should put and how much you should put where is pretty much the strategy of Monopoly. I mean, there's also playing the player, but that's true in any board game. Yeah, how do you think I can afford to stream for a living? It's because that dude is still paying me to this day. Don't worry, I made sure that the interest is high enough that he's just paying off the interest. So he'll never actually pay off his debt. Because I'm evil. I'm sorry, I hate that concept so much. That is so messed up. Hey, we're gonna put you in debt, and you're just gonna stay in debt forever. Bye. Well, but I'm gonna pay it off someday, right? No. Yeah, then I'll have to start working on someone else, act. I'm probably just gonna put the X share out and keep having Oscar stomp things. Wish I had a better moveset on him. I have Crunch, Takedown, Tackle, and Odor Sleuth. It's not great. I should check my TM, see if I have anything I can put on him. Nah, Oscar's still a guy. Sorry. You can have Shadow Machine. I'm not going to start calling Mr. Red a she. Sorry, Mr. Red. So there's... Oh, God. There's Slice or Slash, whatever it is. And Headbutt is a little bit better. And then there's like another one. I can never remember what it's called. Yeah, I just need a little more money. It might be Body Slam. I don't remember. There's actually several normal attack moves that just kind of slowly get better. And I never remember which is which. Sorry, I'm checking something. What is the next gym? The next gym is Electric, isn't it? I don't have a plan for Electric. I may just keep pushing Oscar for Electric Gym, to be completely honest. What's the gym after Electric? Hang on. What else? What do we got here? What's the name of the region I'm in right now? I can't remember the name of the region. Jersey. I mean, that is the Ash Way, von Falkenstein. Unova, that's it. There we go. Okay. That's right. Okay. I think I might keep pushing Oscar for the next gym. And get Blue Wolf Alex prepared for the gym after that. So I think I'll probably give Blue Wolf Alex... I know you can't see it. I'll probably give Blue Wolf Alex the X share and start pushing him. That is such a strange question, Gum Gum. Do you mean, where is the wealth coming from? That's the only way I could interpret that question. I suppose the answer then would be the home system and the internal infrastructure there within, which is slowly expanding, and therefore, so the encroaching core worlds, I suppose, would be the answer to that. Hi, Hourglass. Are you on the list? It's a big list. Nope, no Hourglass. Okay, we're good. The list of people I need to stab. Don't worry, I'm not actually going to stab you. Alright, I was going to check my TMs. Remember to do that after this battle. See, for once, if you did that joke where you just remind me immediately, it would actually be valid because I'm already out of the battle. Honestly, no, von Falkenstein. I could look up my list of planned April Fool's stuff, but I was just absolutely slammed getting the ruminations done. So I don't actually have anything planned, per se. By per se, I mean at all. Let's see, is there anything I could do here on my list? Jesus, Dakota! I know they like to add stuff, but... What do we got? What could I do? I'm not doing that. I don't think I have the energy to do that. I'll save that one for another year. I sincerely doubt it. Well, maybe I should just to review it, but that's the only reason I'll be doing it, Act Out. Just to see if it's any good. Okay, what do we got? Bunch of nonsense is what we got. We have not streamed Age of Mythology, no. Yeah, we got none. Something you do better than other people. No, I'm not good at anything. Yeah, that almost sounds like a bug, Dakota. Who knows? Big. Which I don't have any use for right now, but yay. I don't think I literally have anyone who could use it. It just gave it to me. There it is. Oh, wow. Yeah, sure. Oscar, learn dig. Alright, Mr. Red, you should have French toast. With pineapple and blueberries. I did not, Hourglass. I'm curious what they're doing with it. Well, we tried that Von Falkenstein and everyone hated it. So then we stopped doing that. But, you know what? I agree, actually. I would much rather have the bottom outline. The bottom outline, sorry, the bottom window. Somewhere. There we go. So we're gonna put this over here, kinda like this. Perfect. Everything is awesome. No, SDR. Lord Dervs have been permanently cancelled. Yep, the dog now has dig. Yeah, wasting resources, Act Out. Sure, Hourglass, go for it. The real question is there a difference, Von Falkenstein? Why no more Lord Dervs? Two big reasons, but the biggest one, by far, is time. It actually takes an inordinate amount of time to do Lord Dervs. And I can't really justify that for something I was effectively doing just for fun. So, cancelled. The other reason is I was tired of the toxicity. I don't think I do, no, Act. It's just a joke, Act Out. Yeah, for those of you unaware, I actually had some legitimately, like some of the actually most toxic comments I have ever had on this show, on the Lord Nerves comments. It was insanity. Thank you, Shadow Machine. Very, very much, sir. Assuming you're actually there, which you might not be. The Shadow Machine is dead. And his place is now Dead Machine. Or would that be Shadow... Shadow Dead? Oscar is still sweeping, yes. Okay, so Shadow Machine, really quick. I do actually need to talk to you. We are axing 2 games you donated for. Pokemon Coliseum and Pokemon Gale of Darkness XD, etc., etc. You have put $5, I believe, towards each game, which either needs to be refunded or reallocated. Which would you prefer? I mean, I hated Raven King, but I don't think I could, in good conscience, give the Pokedex a negative to story. Not unless I was being even more subjective than I already am. Von Falkenstein was tired of looking at it, Mr. Red. Hello, runner. Come here. Alyssa called and was asking about electric type, and I thought about you guys, so I wanted to give you some freebies. Ta-da! Ultra Balls, woo! If you see a Pokemon that you want to have join you, be sure to use a good type of ball. Yep, okay, that's cool. I know it might seem strange for me to say this since I'm the one who asked you to complete, but please remember to enjoy your journey. Of course, I'm not saying you can't just collect the Pokedex, but you know that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go meet Bianca. Bye. Yeah, no, I did an extended audit both last night and this morning, and the axe list has grown. And the GameCube, there's not the only GameCube games that are probably getting axed, or PS3 for some reason. But I'll go ahead and reallocate that towards Legends Arceus. Go. Thank you. Anyways, they wanted us to get out and see the world, so my mom and Bianca's mom and your mom made a request to Professor Juniper. Runner, what should we do now? I think I'd like to show the professor my thanks by going to Route 4 and catching some Pokemon I haven't caught. Okay, that's cool. Hi, Max Bass. The Poke what bio? Fine, I'll look at the bulletin. Musical theater. I believe we got Gothic 1 running. And I say that so vaguely because it's still on the list, which means I would have had to get it running. Welcome, Roberto. And I agree, it is a good utility. What would my tree name be? Apple. Professor Apple. Seriously, apple bark is amazing. And by bark, I mean lumber. Gramps! We know you run the daycare. How do we know? Because we're Team Plasma. We're taking Pokemon away from people. Since you work at a daycare, we figure you must have lots of Pokemon. Hand them over. What kind of nonsense is this? Oh, a strong-looking trainer, please help me! This is a good reason to have a military, by the way. Right here. Guards! If you're going to get in our way, we'll take your Pokemon too. I mean, Mantises are pretty cool as Actaft, so... I mean, Mondays will be right on. I get in my book on. No, cops are evil and corrupt, so we need people who actually can do their jobs. Although, I suppose you could argue that police don't have to be evil and horrible in the Pokemonverse, which is true. I'll give you that. In that case, where the hell are the cops? No, I don't, Sierra Mike. I do stand by that theory. It's just, we need cops to not be horrible, that's all. Is that so hard to ask? This went downhill fast. Think we better run. Let's hide out in the amusement park. Thank you so much. Please take this. It's a bike. Woo. I have a daycare on Route 3. If you have any Pokemon, please drop them off. Hi, Bianca. Professor told me Nimbosis... Oh, I've got it! I've got it! What they should do is they should have cops... Well, let me say this. They should have teams that are basically local guards, right? Like, so this city has team such and such, and that's the team that helps, you know, be the police for that area, right? It helps take care of people and, you know, provide support when they need it. Get medical help and get in contact with people, you know, that kind of thing, right? And so then each area could have their own team or teams that help to maintain order. And that actually sounds really awesome, and again, would line up with what I was saying yesterday with how there should be, you know, good teams instead of always villainous teams. Anyways. Bye, Bianca. Have fun at the musical. Anyways, Ventures asked a question. Alright, so what if the trainer didn't show up here? Our Pokemon with Team Plasma Link. Yeah, probably Ventures. I mean, they're only interested in taking people's Pokemon, so, you know, it's whatever. There's the Battle Subway. Well, you don't want the Stormtrooper problem, Von Falkenstein? Alright, we're gonna gear you up for joining the local troops. And you're trained. What? All you did was give me a gun and told me where to point it. Yep, and you're trained. Well, okay. Whoop, that's not... I didn't mean to do that. Hey, Mike. So anyway, someone earlier asked... I have no idea, SDR. I haven't reviewed all of them yet. Someone earlier asked my favorite Pokemon of each type. I have to sit and think about it. Melodic is my favorite water. I can say that off the top of my head. Crobat is my favorite flying, and or poison, depending on how you want to find that. Lilligant. Yeah, that's right. Lilligant is my favorite grass type. And I'd have to start really thinking past that point. Yeah, imagine getting properly trained for such a serious and deadly job. Who knew? Sorry, I should dodge away from polemic territory. The point is that Pokemon teams would be awesome. Favorite steel type? Strength. Well, you see, Bio, it's because she's awesome. She's adorable, and just energetic, and cute, and funny. She's just a treat, you know? Every time she's on screen, it's like, oh, that's awesome. Ooh, the Soothe Bell. I don't think I'll use it this run, but it's always nice. Even the donation from Eclectic is nice, despite the fact that he wants to add Okami. Which means, time to hit the stream break, because I don't remember what Okami's on. So let's get here. Dance to the music for a second. Okay. Thank you, Eclectic, for the sub, very much. Much obliged as always. Now, I gotta look this up. Sorry, that's Steam opening up here. Yep. Okami HD is on Steam. And I'm pretty sure this is recent. Yep, it is. So, that'll do. Okami HD, done. Okay. Ah. It is also on Switch, but making sure it's on something easily accessible that hopefully won't be delisted. Maybe I should buy it right now. Hang on, that's actually not an invalid point. Oh my god. Hang on. You know what? Hang on. Normally you'd just see the chair right now, but Von Falkenstein hates the chair. I mean, I've had the headcanon for years that the Pokedexes are written by kids, you know? No, I remember it was some bad blood there, Von Falkenstein. I understand. Just saying, one of these days you should bury that hatchet. Damn it, Chair, why are you always saying such crap about me? Kidding me with this. Sorry, this stream just got copyrighted because of that noise. Actually, you think I'm kidding? For a while there, Nintendo was actually copywriting that noise. While that's doing that. Listen, I know Chair-san is super sexy, but I didn't think Chair would try to, you know, go that route with it. Yeah, shinies. I'm up to, what, 2 shinies I've ever seen ever at this point? And both of them were on camera. Oh, I could, Raven King. Absolutely. Kids come up with some weirdly violent stuff. Like, what I can only refer to as casually violent stuff, you know? You know, probably because of a lack of understanding of what they're talking about. Yep, I'm still leveling Oscar. Sure. Casual teleportation is casual. Hey, Akami's half off right now. Yeah, this is the fighter gym. Fighter pseudo gym. Give me a sec, I'm buying Okami really quick. actually don't own Okami on the PS2, but only because I played a friend's copy. Part of the reason I don't own a lot of games that I've played is because me and, like, my 3 friends collectively owned games, you know what I mean? Like, amongst us, we had 1 copy of FF10, and we had 1 copy of Devil May Cry 3, and so forth and so on. Oh, we're 32. I didn't even notice. Whatever. And there we go. I now own Okami on the Switch. Boop. Over there. Or there, I guess. Yeah, you go over there. I'll put my Switch next to my 3DS and my other 3DS. Hey, Pika. Hope you enjoy the blitzballing. Oscar's evolutionizing. Oscar needs a shave. Hey, Geludo. Alright, so now we're gonna start pushing Blue with Alex. That's probably his actual attack. Whisker Struggle. Oh, please. Mercy, I beg you, mercy. Well, A, the Switch, and B, it's cheaper on the Switch. And C, I don't know. I don't have a C. It's cheaper on the Switch, there you go. If it was on sale right now on Steam, sure. I was actually kind of just thinking, I wish these were encounters, Mr. Ed. Because this is just an exp gold mine right here. Look at this. If you have a flying type, this is where you'd level, right here. Just and then you hit the refight button, and then you go... Good morning, Delbach. Are you on the list? Bodies crashing into other bodies. See, I'm the owner, and that's what I like to see. Wait, you look up to athletes? Really? Weird. I knew it, Delbach. I was wondering where that came from. No, yeah, I feel I have the similar memory bio, but yeah, I guess that's a different game. Because there was only 1 fight in that whole stadium, and I swore there was more than 1, so I must be thinking of either Black and White 2 or something else. Or maybe it's the basketball court. Maybe not? Question mark? Oh, you are on the list, Delbach. Alright, Delbach, you donated for a game that has been axed. That means you have $2 to either be refunded or reallocated. How would you like to deal with that? Reallocate. Alright, where would you like to put it, Delbog? Other than towards Bianca is Adorbs. I just had to look at the musical theater. It's so cool. Okay. It's a brand new thing, Delbuck. Just went live last night. Or like last morning, rather. Totally new. Favorite Poké Girl? Other than Cynthia? Amazing, isn't it? Hello, how do you do? I'm the owner of this theater. Pleasure to meet you. I must say, you two seem like phenomenal trainers. What do we do here? We use props to make your Pokemon fashionable and glamorous. You want to join in and play dress-up? Well then, here you go. Here's the key item. Portal 1. You got it, Delbach. Give me a second to jot that down. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Wait a minute, Ciella's on this list too. Ciella, are you there? Alright, so who should we do it with? Other than, I mean, I guess we could just do Oscar. Let's see, so favorite Poké Girl. Either Marnie, Bianca, or Cynthia. For different reasons, obviously. Favorite Poké Boy? Either the dude if you play a female in Gen 3. Like your alternative, you know what I mean? Or, I can't think of his name. Barry, I want to say. From 4. We'll just do Oscar. Oscar it is. Oscar gets to be the star all the time. Well, let's dress Oscar up with props. Oh, I guess I have to actually... what should we put on him? Yeah, he's kind of the carry right now, to quite a... This control's weird. There we go. So we'll have one... Wait, what? I want to let... Come on! Oh, there we go. Okay. What else? So we'll have the top hat. We gotta have a top hat. There we go. I mean, that's just a duh. I can't put... I can't... I just... Come on, he's got the whiskers for it! Alright, fine. Let's try a tie on the whiskers. Ah! Sniffle. I can't put anything on the whiskers. I'm very sad about this. Apparently doesn't have a waist either, according to the game. Oscar has no waist. You know what he does have? His style. Fine. Yes. Alright. If you have a Pokemon who can play dress up, you can participate in the musical. Please join us. I don't know what to do. Doing the musical would be totally cool, but there's other stuff I want to do. That's it. I want to see the sights. See ya. Okay, bye, Bianca. God, you're right, Takoida. Oscar at half health has more health than anyone else, including my starter. Who, for those of you who don't understand the significance of that, starter Pokemon just have better stats than other Pokemon. With only a few exceptions. Hey, I'm fine turning my camera off on Falkenstein. Neither? Ah, here we go, yes. A forest stroll. I didn't say they were evil, Peak. I said they were villainous. Okay. Noah, Runner, Linda, and Amino. I feel like I just did this. Alright. Oscar looks amazing. Seriously, look at him. Look at him. He's dapper and cool. And he's done with this. That's weird, he could pan the camera. Doesn't like me doing that, though. He's so cool, he just doesn't even care. No, this game is exactly like Splinter Cell. Because immediately after that curtain goes down, you just hear this. Probably. Good job. I received comments from the audience. Very elegant performance for Oscar. Your Pokemon was making an effort to live up to your expectations. I will support your Pokemon on the side. Linda's dress-up performance was unique. Sharp moves, also unique. Amino's dress-up performance was cool. Sharp moves, very cool. Noah's dress-up performance was very cute. Props to convey an abundant expression as if they were actors. Thank you for participating. Peace. And that's the musical. Now, I gotta be honest, there are some of these side feature things that would probably get a positive. I don't think the musical's gonna qualify. Probably one that comes to mind that would actually get a positive is the TV show thing, or the movie thing. You know the one? Aliens from outer space have attacked! Quick, send out Oscar! You know? That one. I forget which gen that was, but yeah. Oh, that's black and white too? Yeah. So, Dad? What are you doing here? I've come to take you back home, of course. Your mother told me you'd made it all the way out here. Haven't you gone far enough? No way! I'm going to keep traveling with Runner and my Pokemon. Absolutely not. Others do things their way and we do things ours. Is that so? How about you do things your way and I'll do things mine? Sweetie, you keep going on your travels. It's a fashion model. Hey, who do you think you are? This is a family matter. My name is Alessa. I am this town's gym leader. I also happen to be a model. You can tell because, I mean, look how I'm dressed. You know, there are many people in this world. There are many people whose way of thinking may be completely different from yours. Sometimes this means you may get hurt. Of course! That's exactly right! It's because I'm worried about that! But it's important to keep trying. To learn about the differences between yourselves and others. To learn that being different is okay. And you shouldn't worry. Trainers always have Pokemon at their side, and Pokemon are wonderful. It's not only how cute they can be, but also how much you can depend on them. I know there's going to be painful stuff like you're worrying about. I know, really, I get it. But, like, listen, there'll be tons of nice people, too. You know what else? Since I've been traveling with Pokemon, I've already gotten tougher. I can totally tell. So, please, Dad. I guess. If wanting to continue your journey is selfishness on your part, wanting to stop you is selfishness on mine. I'm surprised to find I'm the one being childish at my age. This gym leader's comments help me wake up. Bianca, I'm sure it's better that you take the path you want to take now. I hope your journey will be fun. Bon voyage. And Runner, take care of my little girl, okay? Papa, I'll come home after I find out what I really want to do. Well, I'm sure he traveled as a trainer himself in the past. Being a parent must be hard. Did I meddle unnecessarily? You look troubled, so I decided to chime in. By the way, if you're trainers, please stop by the gym. I'll teach you a little something about how tough a journey can get. She's so cool. I want to be totally cool woman like Alyssa. Alyssa? I don't know. I wonder how I'll get there. Before that, I guess I need to discover what I want to do. See you later. Bye. I mean, I don't want to oversell it, but that was a decent scene. Alright, so hang on. Zach Taft says I absolutely need to get Blue Wolf Alex to the front of the party, so I'm going to do it immediately here. What keeps happening is I keep wanting to say Elisa, as in Elena. And then I keep mentally correcting to Alessa and just kind of stumbling over it. Alright, time to see if one dog can defeat a gym again. For the second time in a row. Yeah. Because he didn't defeat the first gym. The second gym. You know. He didn't defeat the normal gym. You're looking for Team Plasma, right? They ran into the amusement park. Come with me. They're not here. Let's ride the Ferris wheel, see if we can stop them. I love Ferris wheels. Circular motion, mechanics. They're like collections of elegant formulas, like Micromano. First, I must tell you, I am the king of Team Plasma. Just so you know. Shavla! Getsy's asked me to work with him to save the Pokemon. I wonder how many Pokemon exist in this world. 382,407. My Lord N! You're safe, sire! There's no problem. You're part of the people we brought in to help us save the Pokemon. So, you're under my protection as well. Go quickly. Let my battle cover your retreat. Now then, Runner, do you follow my logic? If true, your words please me. The future I envision. Perhaps I can't beat you here and now. But I will battle you to buy time for these members of Team Plasma to get away. And thank you very much, Mike Romano, for the sub. As always. I don't suppose you know where you want that one to go? Because if you don't, well... This is probably the best time to bring up that N's team changes almost every single time you fight him. The implication being the fact that he literally catches Pokemon, uses them to battle you, and then releases them, and then catches a new bundle each time. Which fits his overall personality and, you know, mindset. You got it, Mike Romano. Take your time. Yeah, they couldn't get Fit N's full name in there. So they went with N. As I mentioned yesterday, N has an extraordinary amount of symbolism to his design at every level. I mean, even the symbol on his belt is actually indicative. Quite strong. But I have a future I must change, and for that future, I'll defeat the champion and become unbeatable, unlike any other. I'll make all trainers free their Pokemon. Just try and stop me. If you want to be together with Pokemon, your only hope is to collect the badges from each area and head for the League. Try and stop me there, if you dare. If your conviction is not strong enough, you'll never be able to defeat me. Well, okay. Yeah, I thought about pulling up a list of all of the stuff they did in the design of Anne. It really is quite a large list. It's ridiculous. As Bio just pointed out, another little factoid. I knew that one. I'm trying to remember, there's something we learn in Black and White 2 that was hinted at in 1, but wasn't confirmed until 2, and I'm trying to remember what it is. What did that say? Ah, The Shining. Maybe Bio? But there's only one way to be sure. Let's go check right this very second. Oh yeah, actually I did, and I think you sent me the wrong link. Because, this is a fishing report for Northern California. So, yes, I did get the fishing report from Northern California. Fascinating. Move on now. Trivia. They might list the trivia here. Here we go. What do we got? AZ was apparently based on N. Who knew? Yeah, Bio just keeps doing things that aren't really in Bio's standing. Are you actually, Bio? We should probably do a test. How many of these pictures have buses in them? Click every picture that has a signpost in it. Okay, here we go. So the cube hanging from his belt is based off of the first iteration of a Menger sponge, a geometric figure that has infinite surface area and 0 volume. It was also originally supposed to be a plot point. And yeah, about the theme, the first 8 notes of his theme are D, E, G, B, looks like F sharp, A sharp, E flat? I can't read that. Anyways, 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, 17, 19. AKA prime numbers. Hey! A link that isn't California fishing. Apparently, one of the other things they did is they made sure N uses every different type of Pokemon throughout the course of his various battles. So should we do red or blue, guys? Here, blue. There we go. That's fine, Vanity. I'm just gonna die horribly. Probably never, Zach Taft. Or rather, probably not until the next game. Since someone... really wish I had a stronger normal move, admittedly. The takedown. Oh yeah, I should pop one of these. I haven't done that since we started streaming today. Hey, Corrupted Circuit. It's okay, Ben Wilmot. Someday you will know the terror that I suffer every day. Actually, I hope you don't. That would be awful. I mean, that's why we call it terror, after all. That's fine. They've got electric, I've got ground. Hey, they're flying. Aw, oh, crap. Well, shoot. It's okay, we've totally got this. Wink, wink. In all seriousness, what I'm anticipating is I'm going to get to her, lose, and depending on how badly we lose, we'll probably leave the gym and just kind of move on for a bit. Get some levels in someone else. Yes, I have Pokeras. I'm actually secretly a shiny. A shiny what, you ask? A Ditto. Well, of course I've heard of, let's see, Operation Rainfall. Aha! It was a commonly known as Oprainfall. It was a video game-oriented campaign. No, I've never heard of this. Hello? It didn't want to let me on. What kind of roller coaster is this? That's not a bad idea, Shadow Machine. Ah! Hey, if VTubing was actually worth a damn, I'd totally do it. It's not, so I won't. Because it's all crappy avatars and anime girls, and that's kind of it. Like, if there was actually good avatars, I would totally commit to that. But there aren't. Well, that sucks. Oh, wow, that is extremely bad luck. 2 misses and 2 paralyzed in a row. 4 turns of doing nothing. 5 turns of doing nothing. There we go. Jesus. Good morning, DJ Flick. No, we're dealing with tornado issues. I mean, it's east of us right now, but still. I mean, I think most RPGs should, as long as it's well designed, Lord Garamond. Well, you see, Act. I have no idea. I'm not worried about a Benwell. And if I die, nobody will even know. Don't worry, you'll keep getting videos until 2023. So far, it's leaning towards a positive bio. Three paralyzes in a row now. I don't have any paralyzed heals before you ask. It's funny, the speed boost is almost totally unnecessary because I'm paralyzed. I'm already going last. You know, the other guy is thinking, why won't he die? God! There we go. We landed a hit. And he's dead instantly. That's a lot of my battles in a nutshell. Damn it, they're so irritating, and they're CCing me, and they're messing me, and then I hit them once, and then they die. I don't have anything that can get rid of paralyzed, do I? Oh, I do have a full heal. Okay, let's blow a full heal on this. Yeah, we always talk about having a nuclear option when it comes to Pokemon games. Oscar is our nuclear option. Although I am sincerely debating going and grabbing Return. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, Paralyzed just sits there. I should have not wasted my heal. Whatever, I'll buy a couple new ones. Okay, that's cool. I'm cool. Well, it's better than all of them, Caspian, combined. Like, if you played Chrono Trigger and FF6 at the same time, it still would not be as good as Pokemon. Gen 1. I mean, yes, Lord Harriman, but... Point is, I usually have a nuclear option Pokemon, and it looks like it's going to be Oscar this time around. And now, Paralyze! Hi, nerd. Oh god, Reaver, I would hate that. Unless there's, like, background... Of course I'm paralyzed. Like scaffolding, or... What do they call it? Like, the work areas where the workers can move through? There's a term for that, I can't think of that. I don't understand your question, DJ Flick. I mean, so there's there's two ways to take your question. One, lore. Will you do any proper lore runs in the future? To which the answer is no. Scaffolding? I guess that works. The second question is, will I do any more streams where I discuss the lore of a game and the behind the scenes of a game and the gameplay of a game? To which is yes, every stream will be like that, including this one. So I'm super not ready to fight her, so we're just gonna... I mean, I could try for it, but I'm still paralyzed and have no way of dealing with that, so... Nope. Nope right out of that. I have a feeling I was stuck on this boss a few times when I played this last. I had Snivy last time I was playing this. I don't remember what I had in my team at this point. Oh, the backseat runs! No. Those require someone else to have the availability and spare time to stream for 10 hours a day, and as you might imagine, most other people don't have that availability. Okay. It's one of the reasons why I tend to not do co-op streams, too. It's because there's just... It's not happening, you know? Except in rare circumstances. Thank you, Danielle Picapound. Even though you want to put it towards Bloodborne, I'm still grateful. Thank you very much. Give me a second, I'll jot that down. Alright, let's see how strong this is. I mean, it's gotta be stronger than Dakoita. Or Dakoita. Tackle? This move has to be stronger than Dakoita. I really hope it's stronger than Tackle at this point. I am not sure, but it is... If at the very least it has 50 attack power, then it's at least as good as Tackle. Unfortunately, I don't really have a way to... Oh, right. I was gonna buy Paralyze Heals. That's why I talked to the top guy. Takoid is actually a steel type move. Still can't buy revives, Act. I'm pretty sure this is the gym that I'll be able to buy revives after. I wouldn't put David Hayter for that, personally. The best base attack? Like, that kind of depends on how you define it, DJ Flick. But I believe the highest attack power on a single attack tends to be 120, which is usually something that has some major consequence for using it, like you lose a turn after using it. Hello? There we go. Or it has an extremely high miss chance. Stuff like that. Thank you, Dr. Papa Penguin, as always. And if you give me a second, I'll jot that down for... Oh, it's 150, my bad. It was 120 something. Dawn of War 2. Look, I just like going around the circle, okay? What do you want from me? I just can't picture him as the Winter Soldier, that's all. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're doing the trials all over again here. I wasn't counting one-hit or Oko moves. It was just like, you know, moves that have the highest attack power is what I was thinking. I'm trying to remember what it is that Slaw King gets. That, like, hits like a truck. And then there's the fact that they have the ridiculous attack power, and they can only attack once every other round. Anyone know the combo I'm talking about? I've never done it myself. Was that Giga Impact? I got it. Do the fantastic speed leave you dizzy? My beloved Pokemon will be the next one to make your head spin! Interesting pose, but I guess you are a model. No, whatever. Except all I can stare at is your hair. Good morning, Diesel Edge. So let's see what Return does, shall we? That'll do, however much damage it did. Dramatic victory requires the pinch of peril. Don't paralyze, don't paralyze. Yeah, Oscar. What is it with me and having normal types as my steamrollers? That's happened in like 3 of these games we've streamed now. Meant to make your head spin, but you shocked me instead. Yeah, Mudsdale and... I'm trying to remember the name of the other one. You have a sweet fighting style. I mean, you're a great trainer. Excuse me. Oh, here, I want you to have this. dogs. I need to startle you by, you know, crushing you with a dog. If you have 4 badges, you can do up to level 50, which is good, because I'm getting there. Volt Switch, which actually is a pretty nice one. I might give that to Brave One. Okay, I'll wait for you on Route 5, I suppose. I would like to get a small fried and a dark side of nuggets, please. I never actually played it to Quack. I actually have a few cards, but I never actually sat down, built a deck, and played it. I don't know, Roxy. I didn't ignore your question, I was just thinking about it. Listen, if an idol's flirting with me, I'm okay with that. That's all I'm saying. Especially with that hair! I'm sorry. Yeah, Oscar needs a massage after that one. He's earned that. No, if I was going to flirt with a gym leader in Gen 5, it would be Skyla. I think we all know that. Or Lenora. Ooh. Where is my donation thing? There it is. Thank you, Metal Fan. PL. Very much appreciate. Much obliged. You didn't say if you want to put that towards something, so if you want to, you can put that towards an upcoming run. Increase priority and funding in one. You don't have to. Just something you can do. I think there was Reaver. It was on the DS or something, wasn't it? Listen, I'm not going to say that married women are more attractive because they're married. End statement. I didn't go in here, did I? I won, but I lost. Gear Station has trains where you can battle other trainers. The Battle Subway. You're a trainer, aren't you? Please just accept this without a word. Well, that's okay, I can't talk anyways. It's a Versus Recorder, which is awesome in Gen 3 and 4 and totally worthless in Gen 5. Hey, Mike Kamano. I actually understand the feeling. When I wake up in the morning, my right eye barely works. Because I'm, you know, blurry. If I can make any fictional character in anything into it as a gym leader, and I have to pick one male and one female. You got it, Metal Fan. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. I know you can't see me. I bowed. You can probably tell because the audio chip changes as I bow there, but nevertheless, thank you. You... Mike Romano, you want to put it towards Civ too? Okay. Hang on. Let me go update the website to remove Civ 2 from the list because it's been axed. What, Senator Armstrong as a gym leader? I'm gonna redo all the Pokemon until we have... Actually, he would probably like it in the Pokemon world. Kefka as a gym leader. His ace is a Mr. Mime that's properly set up. Sora as a gym leader. He would have nothing but low-level, like, Pokemon that should have evolved, but he refuses to let them. Like, he would have a level 50 Pidgey. You know, that would be Sora. Anyways, Mike Kamano, can you pick another game, please? Because Civ 2 has been axed. That's not a joke. It was requested I get rid of the camera, so I did. Well, can't play it. I mean, I could. There's a possibility I could get the game into a playable state. It is abandonware, after all. But getting it working on a modern system is some hella loop jumping. And, no. I'm just gonna axe it. I was actually really sad because I thought GOG had Civ 2. They don't. They've been trying to, apparently. And if they get it, then that's awesome, but they don't, and that's just gambling on long odds at that point. So I'm removing a few games from the list, just to make sure that people don't donate for them like Romano just did. Yeah, tell me about it, Delbach. Malik is a gym leader. He would be steel type, of course. And he would have like really bad steel types that have just absolutely wrecked things. Hang on a second. So I got through Fable 3, Pokemon, Civ 2, and Roger Rabbit. Okay, that's it. List is updated. Yeah, like terrible move sets. And their levels would be all over the place. Is Bregwin on? Because Bregwin's the one who usually handles Discord invites, Ben Wilmot. If she is, then you're in luck. And if she's not, then, well, you're not. Those are getting reassigned or refunded, Mike Romano. I actually have a list right in front of me. Platy, Jesse P, Iffinbutt, Vigilant, Myron, Paranoid Android, Rathrabo, Shikor, Sonashi, Loner, Nadaz, Ten-Headed Hydra, and SJ are the people who need to have refund or reallocates. Oh, I've got it! He would be a Steel gym leader? None of his Pokemon would actually be Steel. It would be Pokemon that, like, you'd think are Steel, but aren't. And he's that stupid that he doesn't realize he doesn't actually have any Steel Pokemon. Anyways, that's true. I haven't answered the question yet, so let me think about this. I did say her name. Myron, could you please reallocate a donation? Or get a refund? I'm okay with either. Path of Radiance has been nuked. Yes. Yeah, I'm going to bring this up tomorrow, too, during Lore Week, to make sure I get as much exposure on that. And, of course, we have a couple of news items to cover. Just tell me what you want to put the donation towards. That's it, Myron. Cutscene incompetence is... So let's say for a moment that someone walks up and is like, hey, I'm going to kill you and your entire family. And then the hero's like, really? Well, I'm going to stand here and stare at you and not try to apprehend you or anything. Well, you sit there talking for 10 minutes about how horribly evil you are, and then you're going to walk away, and then I'm just going to let you walk away. It's kind of what it sounds like. It's when a character is incompetent in a way that they shouldn't be in character. It's a variant of because plot. Cop. It's okay. Cops are good at Pokemon. Then we can re-add it at that point, Mike Kamano. But the problem is, like I said, I have two choices here. I can axe it and reallocate it, or I can sit on that money that may never go towards a run happening, at which point I'm basically robbing you, which I'm not super happy for. It's okay. My Oscars... Whoa! He lived through that. I mean, my Oscar is still bigger. It's just I'm surprised he survived the one-shot. See you around, Ben Wilmot. Of course, the cops would have Oscars. Nothing scares me when I patrol with my Pokemon. Except a giant Oscar. You got it, Myron. Hang on, let me jot that down really quick. There it is. Towards Zelda, LTTP randomizer. Done. Stanley Parable, Mike Kamano? Making sure I got the right one there. Or did I miss it? Okay, cool. So anyways, I never actually picked a gym leader. Hang on, let me think about this. They would never do that, Zach Taft. Oh god, Virgil. That actually fits weirdly well. Every other gym leader would hate him because, you know, he's all, power at any cost. And they're like, dude, you're missing the point of Pokemon. And he's like, but my Pokemon are the strongest. He doesn't talk like that, you know. I can't do a Virgil voice. So the way it works, Metal Fan, is I get flinched. The way it works is any person... So I track two different variables. The number of people who are interested in a run, and the amount of money that has been put towards a run. Those both go through a formula to equal up what I call priority. Every game requires 100 priority per hour. Ergo, once, you know, let's say a 20-hour game fills up 2,000 priority, then the game gets funded and the game gets added to the queue, and then we play that game whenever its turn in the queue comes up. Make sense? So, you say, what's the cost of doing a low run? The answer is entirely dependent on the duration, how long it would be, because it's always a per-hour basis. Gilbert, I've never used, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, I noticed that, Roxy. I'm guessing it's because B just sort of universally speeds up things. In order to speed up you, it speeds up a variable that other NPCs are also attached to, something like that. Hi, ended Elvis. Like here, I was actually doing it earlier. Oh, she stopped now. The bicyclist was going faster because of that. That could be Dakota, I don't know. It's right next to the down button bio. Time to axe Assassin's Creed Valhalla. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. That sucks, Mike Kimono. I mean, it probably sucks less for you because you don't live in the States, but still. Valid, Roxy. Oh, I don't know strength on anyone. We'll give it to Cody. Well, I'm not dead yet, Undead Elvis. It's about all I can claim at the moment. Gothic 1 is actually already on the list, Metal Fan, believe it or not. But that was the only one we got working, because they're such old games that they have problems working on modern systems, yada yada yada. But we did get Gothic 1 working. Someday we may review Gothic 1. How to go full murder hobo. Probably not act. I don't even remember how to do that off the top of my head. Like, I know it's the Three Musketeers, but I don't remember how you get this particular bundle. Oh, but to answer the other half of your question, Metal Fan, I have never played the Gothic series. Well, you see, DJ Flick, my sister secretly hates my guts. That's why I go up there every week, once a week, in order to, you know, just hang out and help out with stuff. And play Pikmin. So, there's several problems, Mike Kamano. I mean, just Google Civilization 2 Windows 10, or just look up My Abandonware, and you'll see a list of what is required. The real problem is Civ 2 has no player support. That's really what that boils down to. There are plenty of older games that we can get running just fine right now because of player support, because fans keep doing fan patches or mods or whatever in order to keep them working. And here, by the way, here's an example. I'll hold down B. Stop, see, move, see, stop, see. Anyways, and so Civ 2 just doesn't have the fan support, so the game has nothing going for it. Civ 1, if nothing else, I could probably play the SNES version. I don't know about the PC version, though. Yeah, Klingon Academy, there's another good example of an older game that we could get running now because of fan support. Although, please don't donate for that. As opposed to Starfleet Academy on the PC, which actually I couldn't get running. I tried that, if you remember. Ugh, why would you play Civ 2 on the PS1? Ugh, 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 vomit, vomit everywhere. Okay, okay, we're okay. Whew. That'd be like playing a StarCraft game on the N64. Ugh. Or Diablo 1 on the PS1. That's even worse. Oh yeah, or Command and Conquer. Yeah, as I say. Oh! I missed an item. I'm gonna axe it just for you, Pika. For no other reason. Evil laughter. I don't know if we could get Deus Ex running. I don't know. Hey, it's something I would never use, but it is a psychic type. Yes, head on, Mr. Red, just for you. Do I want a psychic type? I'm debating my long-term team, because I think I'm going to keep Oscar, Blue Wolf Alex, and Venters. I don't honestly think I'm going to keep Eclectic. I don't mind having a flyer, but I kind of want a flyer that isn't a bit of. I'm not sure about that. Got it. Axing it right now, Pika. Done. Just for you. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to go see if I can buy revives finally. You know I wouldn't do that, Pika. At least not unless I had a reason to. That's a good question, Bio. I don't know, is the answer to that. It was requested, Deckfish. Anybody want to be a Solosis? Might use it long term, haven't decided yet. But I'm at least probably put it into the team. The answer bio would depend entirely on if I still have my copy of it. And I don't know off the top of my head. I haven't looked at Smash Bros. Brawl since the very last stream we did of it, which was like 7 years ago. I have no reason to have gotten rid of it, but I also don't really keep track of my Wii games that much because I only have like 8 of them. So by definition, since Danielle Pikapow is the second person, Danielle is now also the third person. Congratulations. We'll do Danielle P. Or no, that doesn't right. Danielle K? No. Let's do this. Danielle Pow. Or it. Okay, if that's the. Okay. I'll say Danielle Pow just kind of sounds cool to me, but whatever. We'll do that. Okay. Now, what the heck was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was going to take a drink, which I'll do in a second. Yeah. Drink take. Really? Really? Okay. Not arguing. With it. Does it have a hat on in there or something? Nah, nobody needs Liepard. Besides, I think I've used one before. Temporarily. In fact, I'm pretty sure I would have dumped it already. But I did use it, so it's invalidated by the terms of the challenge. I always knew Pika. Or rather, I didn't know it all, but, you know. I mean, penny arcades are legit. That's all I'm saying, Zucked Out. Got him. Got him. Just got Danielle there. I got Bragwin. I've got Venters. I'm kind of okay with this setup for right now. I still need a flyer that isn't garbage. I don't know when I'm going to run into one. Hey, revives. I was right. We can buy revives after Elisa. Or Elisa. Or whatever her stupid name is. Aw, still can't get full heals, though. Only up to Great Balls, too. I should probably grab at least a few of those. That's not a terrible idea. I suppose we'll see what we run into. Kind of play it by ear. Yeah, Sigiglyph is pretty cool. That's what, Flying Ghost, I'm pretty sure? Or Flying Psychic, it's one of the two. Bye, Charizard. You've got a Bolt Badge, I've got a Bolt Badge. Let's test who's stronger. How determined do we look in those battle screens? Oh no, you're right, I never went back. I need to go to the Desert Resort. I'll do that in a minute. After I... And by I mean Oscar sweeps this area. Blanche. Decided not to bother. Keep Oscaring, Oscar. There's the Pidov's evolution, I think. I kind of like it, Dr. Winter. If anything, I wish we had more options for it, instead of just, you know, periodic thing we got going on here. They did that in X and Y, too, if I'm remembering correctly, with, like, the 6 rivals we had there. It's just some of them stopped being rivals, like, halfway through. Sorry, Charon. Oh, you two are friends. That's nice how you're helping each other to get better by competing. Okay, let's go. Hey, who's that fire-headed guy? Oh, if it isn't Elisa. Aren't festivals grand? Life should be enjoyed. Who is this man? This is Alder, the Unova region's champion. Champion? How would the champion be goofing off in a place like this? I heard that remark. You're quite a judgmental young person, are you not? My name is Alder. I'm the Unova Pokemon League's champion. Pleased to make your acquaintance. For your information, I'm not goofing off. I'm on a voyage. I know every corner of Unova. I'm Charon from Nuvema Town. My goal as trainer is to become the champion. Traveling with a goal in mind is a commendable thing. What do you plan to do after becoming the champion? What else is there other than striving to become stronger? The strongest trainer, that's the champion. Becoming stronger. Becoming stronger, you say? Is that alone enough of a goal? It's not that I'm trying to say your way of thinking is wrong. In my travels, I've helped many people love Pokemon. I think that's important too. If you play with those children, you might gain more of an understanding. Will you two have a Pokemon battle with those two? Hey, you two, come here for a moment.
Yes, sir.
Understood. But before that, let's heal. Okay, now let's battle. Why don't we have that insta-heal button that the NPCs have? this really quick here. Hang on, hang on. I know it's doing that. It's just the computer being stupid. I don't know how to stop it, though. That's the real problem. Come on. Get it over with. That's the... Look at the eyes of the herdier there. He's just staring. Staring endlessly. He knows. He knows better than anyone. Oh, I think we're done. Okay. We should be good now. Boop. He knows to return! Honestly, I'd rather stab my hands with nails, Dobog. So, I suppose that answers you. I mean, that just sounds like Stain, excuse me, being, you know, an idiot to me, Zach Taft, but that does sound like Stain, so I suppose that is acceptable. I mean, he is his biggest worst enemy, as per usual. Exactly, Shishki. And that's why we're not going to go ahead and play Civ 2 on the PS1. Nicely done. You didn't win, but that was a good battle. Your Pokemon looked like they were having fun. Young man, if there are people like you who pursue strength, there are also people who are happy just being with their Pokemon. There are many different people with many different answers. When it comes to what a champion should be, you and I may hold differing views, but so be it. Give it some thought. Let's roll. The Driftvale drawbridge is just a hedge. I was thinking the same thing, I don't really have something to replace it with yet, though, which is why I'm just kind of holding on to it. The champion is the strongest of the strong, that's all there is to it. Humph. Or Charon. Sandrush, right, we have Sandrush, which is just absolutely garbage with our setup. Might as well not even be there. Alder's so strong, he's so nice to Pokemon. I was scared of Pokemon, but Alder taught me they're nice and friendly. It's tremendous that people in Pokemon, each so different, can acknowledge each other and be together. And these Pokemon help me bake you! Okay, that's adorable looking. That's Platy right now. Headcanon. That's the Pokemon Platy. Whatever. See if I can get a little bit of XP on someone here. Well, I've never had a Vita Pika, so I have no idea. But if you could get a hold of the Dissidia games, I would recommend them because they're awesome. And by them, I mean one. There's only one good Dissidia game, and it's Dissidia Duodecim. But I would recommend Dissidia Duodecim. Skip the first one, it's redundant, and skip the third one, it's garbage. I'm not even sure there is such a thing as a Vita exclusive game that I care about, I should clarify. Because most of the Vita games I was watching got ported off the Vita. And there were only like 3 of them to begin with. Yeah, it might be rough, but maybe Octet. Which of the 3 monkeys do I dislike the least? Probably Fire, if I had to pick one. Oh yeah, there's also Dissidia Omnia, but that's a phone game, and that's a completely separate thing. That would probably sit under themes bio, to which the answer would be, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that this morning, didn't I? I should do that. Enough right now. Nope. Man. Gonna get a safety save in, then we're gonna restart something live on camera. Oh yeah. There we go. Should be better. Protect. Good morning, Blackfile. Let's see, is Blackfile on the list? I think so. Nope. Okay. No! No! I'll get the X before you die. Oh yeah, I have the bike now, don't I? Man, I've had such good luck with poison attacks in my career in Pokemon. Remember when we defeated Mewtwo with poison? Not that I'm aware of, Roxy, but I mean, there might be one somewhere, I just don't know about it. Used to that sound, by the way. That's gonna start happening now that we're on a bike. Yep, nope, that's what a street performer looks like. Probably not what they were going for, but whatever. No, Pika, there's just no reason to play it. You see, the campaign of the first Dissidia game is in the second Dissidia game. So you get the first game and the second game in the second game. Now, there's a few minor changes, and certain aspects of the combat and characters have been altered, but there is functionally no reason to get the first game if you have the second game. What do you have, Danielle Powell? That's an interesting power set. Jeez Louise. Or move sets, alright. I'm totally cool with Team Plasma being completely wrong. Really. Ignoring my own thoughts on how irritated I get when people are like, oh my god, it's super dark and edgy, which I already complained about yesterday. There's also the fact that, frankly, I don't think they have a point, even in universe. While there are individuals who misuse Pokemon, I mean, Team Plasma themselves are more guilty of that than anyone else. Yes, it's the same character, Pika. Plus a few new ones, obviously. Hey, Korgoth. It was hang on, first I gotta take a drink. Good morning, Ross. But second of all, it was requested I get rid of my face today. So I did. And now I have an electric guitar. Good night, DJ Flick. Have a good one. I have no idea, Gum Gum. People tend to be suspicious of free things, but that's because most free things aren't. Strawberry. Easy answer, Compaloosa. That I'm more with, Dr. Winter. The problem is, from the very beginning, everyone disagrees with... Like, no one even considers Team Plasma's ideas. Not the regular NPCs, not the main NPCs, no one. Because, as you say, they are completely wrong. Now, they are completely wrong. Yeah, I know, Korgoth. There's not a lot I can do about that. I mean, I could try and cover it even more. Behold! But, you know, there's not a lot of good options there. But it would have been nice if some of the characters were like, huh, maybe I was wrong. I mean, in lore, that is how Team Plasma got about half of its recruits, so I guess that's something. The other half of the recruits joined up because they wanted to abuse power. I'm not making that up, by the way. It's almost like one half of the recruits were recruited for their ideals, and the other for their knowledge. That just sounds like Stain making excuses, really. But that is still very Stain, so I'm with it. See, this is going to sound pathetic, but one of my favorite... How do I phrase this? Takes on social issues in Pokemon is actually in Sword and Shield. We have an issue. It's going to be a power issue, that will eventually be a problem. And some people want to deal with that now because they really don't want this to go badly, so we have problems. I know that sounds pathetic, but I actually rather liked that particular plot point. I don't remember where the mustache is from. Oh, is that Nine's mustache? That's Nine's mustache, yeah. There's 10, hang on. There's 10. There's 9. There's 15. There's 8. There's 7. I guess the cigarette is 7. I was gonna say, there's no 6 here, I can tell immediately. I would agree with that act. I mean, it really irritates me, because Sword and Shield did several things what I consider to be very right. It just also did a lot of things very wrong. If you've looked at that review, you'd notice there's one of those multiple positives, multiple negatives kind of games. It's just... ugh. Where's 12's Valvedrix? Or is that the shoulders? Or is the shoulder 13? It's me, Elisa. Please lower the drawbridge. And it's misaligned by an inch. Crunch! I have a TV gig, so I've got to go. The gym leader of the next town may take some getting used to. Do your best. Thanks. What I am is a trainer. I prove I'm right by getting stronger and winning in battle. Even against the champion. I mean, that sounds copywronging as hell, Zach Taft, but that is on brand. Missed a few people here. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind, there's 14. I see it. Never mind, I'm done. Okay, Valvedrix. I'll give you a pass. They're all there. I don't even know the Sid from 11, but I believe you. See if we encountered anything good. Nope! But I have never used a Trubbish. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Because I could replace either the Zebra or the Blob with Trubbish. And I'm not joking. Poison, especially if you get the really good Mega Poisons, can absolutely wreck. So I'm kind of tempted. The question is, who do I replace? Because I think I'm committed to keeping Ventures. I want a solid fire. What do you think? Who should I replace if I was going to do that? Should I replace the Electric Zebra or the Blob? I'm leaning towards getting rid of the Blob. Not only does it have terrible moves now, but I don't know. It's kind of weird and gross, terrible and awful. But on the other hand, having a psychic would be nice, and I don't have any psychic coverage at all. But I'm still, of this group, I would probably rather have my electric than my psychic. So I think we'll go for it. Let's do it. Okay. So let's see. I don't actually have a good tank, no. I mean, the character you're looking at right now is probably the closest thing I have to a tank, and it's not really, you know. Let's go with this. Please don't crit, please don't crit, please don't crit. You can crit me, I guess. Yeah, usually I have at least one tank, but I think I agree with Act. I think I'm not going to have a tank this time around. Just kind of accept that. So who wants to be a Trubbish? Or a Garbodor, I think is the second form. I forget. The combination of garbage bags and industrial waste caused the chemical reaction that created this Pokemon. So hang on, so it's Delbach, and looks like it's going to be Roxy. Yeah, that's... And now we have a Trubbish. Hurt a little bit to get it, but we got it. I mean, Pollution's awesome if you've played Sword and Shield. Like, that Ghost Corsola is awesome, I'm just saying. I do not have a Psychic type. In fact, I'm getting rid of my Psychic type at the moment. No, Colin Peluso. 100% absolutely not. No. That door is slammed hard shut. No offense. I actually have done the work looking into what it would take to review and stream FF11, and while it is possible, no. That would be right up there with doing WoW Classic. Arguably worse. Ah! But thank you for the bits. And thank you, Korgoth. Very, very much, as always. Ah. And that's going towards... Is that on the list? I don't think that's on the list. Hang on. Jeez, are we about to hit the lore breaks, the stream breaks again here? Endwalker. That I can do. That I can do. Hell, even FF14's a little bit of a pain to stream, but at least it's doable, and there's some good stuff there. And thank you, Scion, very, very much, as always. Oh, you're the one adding Total War Roaming Mastered. Sorry, I thought Korgoth was adding Total War Roaming Mastered. That's why I was like, is that? I don't think that's on the list, Korgoth, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't added yesterday, but no, you're talking about Urquan, which, yeah, absolutely was. Hang on, though. I just noticed something. Get some good rest, Scion. I need to look up something here really quick. We gotta hit the stream brakes. Oh God, please don't sign on. Especially now that the policies have changed on adding new games. So I'm actually going to be even more strict than I was before. I got pretty far in vanilla. Colin Pelosi, you know, whatever they call that, you know, the original launch. I can tell you some story beats, which I'm not gonna, because spoilers, but, you know. I gotta pull up Steam. Hang on, let me get rid of this song. Yeah, I played it way before the trust system ever existed. Let's get out of this song. I hate that song. Probably just because I've heard it so much, because I spent so much time in the box organizing, you know. Look at our lovely party. Let's actually do this while I do this. No, DJ Flick. That is beyond my health right now. It's probably an error, Scion. I mean, I did have Total War Toy down, so, you know. I'm just that amazing. Good morning, Mother Mirset. Hey, Subverse is out! Right on the front page! That's funny. Okay, so Total War Rome. There it is. This isn't even out yet. I think I know which one this one is. So, okay, cool. Just wanted to verify. Yeah, Total War Toys. I would play that. Unironically, I would play that. Yeah, no, Resident Evil 8 is just there twice. Okay, I can fix that real quick. It's easy to do. I think Rome was my first one, too. I'm 99% sure that was my first one. I even remember the campaign I was playing. 7, and then that. There, okay. Shogun 2, I don't think I've played. I played one of the Shoguns, and I was bored, just silly by it. I don't remember which one it was, though, if I'm being honest. Okay. Onwards. No, it's fine, Valvatrix. I'll just allow it. Sigh! But no more. The door is closed on horror games. Maybe. I actually don't remember that sign. The playthrough I'm thinking of was done off camera. Terraforming for the win, Gum Gum. Every world should be a Gaia world, is my answer to that. I mean, if I was doing that, I'd probably go full tilt with it, Zactaft. Make it so that doing side objectives actually changes the narrative a bit. Hey, Nemesis. Is Nemesis on the list? I should check. I think Scion was on the list, actually. Double checking. Nope. Haven't decided yet, DJ Flick. Kind of depends on how they are when they come out. I mean, when you can make planets, preventing seabeds from moving isn't a huge issue. But if you're asking the specific physics involved, I don't remember is the answer. Go figure, Von Falkenstein. Uh-oh. Now face the firepower of this fully armed and operational Palpitoad. I cannot be the only one who thinks that whenever I see Palpitoad. Yeah, Takoida's quite correct. Real-life terraforming is so... not... I mean, I would argue we shouldn't even call it terraforming, because it's such a different category. It's just its own completely separate thing. Hey, a revive. A game I've already reviewed and would never stream again, but would still want to stream again. I don't know. There's probably one somewhere, I just can't think of it right now. Would the no horror rule include Dead Space 1? Nah, Dead Space 1 is cool. Like I said, provisionally no horror. Because, you know... As you say, not only have we already covered Dead Space 2, but Dead Space 3 is already on the list. I think it's on the list. I'm pretty sure it's on the list. Oh, right. Sorry, Korgoth. I was actually thinking about your question, and then I got distracted by 700 other things. Okay, so, Correct. Gum. There's also none of the... I forget the proper term for it, but it's the Sahara Drift. You know what I'm talking about? Because that's a real problem that we're actually facing in real life. I think it's just called desertification. I could be wrong about that. Anyways. So the most messed up Pokemon if it was to exist in the real physical world. So there's two ways to look at that question, Korgoth. This is what I was going to ask you, and then I forgot because I'm stupid. On the one hand, do you mean just like in a, oh my god, that's horrible, from looking at it? Do you mean, oh my god, that's horrible, from the Pokedex entry? Or do you mean the, you know, the most large-scale damage potential? Because those are three pretty different categories. I don't agree with that, DJ Flick, but that's okay. It's not like I make money on YouTube anyways. So just by looking at it, okay. Let's see. Okay, real talk, my knee-jerk thought is Lickitung. But let me think about that for a bit longer. Yeah, animated ice cream is problematic. Honestly, the Ghost Corsola would probably be up there, too. What's it called? Hang on. Let me look up some ghost names here really quick here. Give me a sec. Ghost. What is it called? Picture it in my head. I think it's Ghost. I thought it was Ghost. I'm starting to question myself here. Like, it looks like a giant hex just hovering in the air. Like it's smashed out of a... Oh, here, is this it? Spiritomb! This is it, Spiritomb. This is the one. It's just this floating... ghostly purplish hex death thing. Like, oh my god. What are you? I am a living hex. Uh-huh. That's, You okay, buddy? My every moment is endless hatred and existence. Yeah, the 108 souls make up this Pokemon. That's the one. Granted, I'm not taking into account the fraudulent Pokedex, but still. Yeesh. You know what? I haven't actually taken a stretch break today. I'll be right back. Best city song, right here. Bridges are amazing, because they're symbols of connecting the world. The guy on Route 5 saying the same thing, isn't he? Yeah. So about this city's pride and joy, the drawbridge, we also call it the Charizard Bridge, due to its elegant form. I wouldn't call Charizards elegant, but, you know, whatever. Screwed it up. Sure, trainers Elisa was talking about, huh? I'm Clay. I'm a gym leader around these parts. Don't be expect no welcome now, cause I'm what you call a Texan. We Texans, we don't like your kind around here. We're grateful you lowered the bridge, but how is it our fault that they escaped? You can say whatever you want. Oh yeah, Team Plasma escaped because they lowered the bridge. It's important as y'all showed up, and then Team Plasma escaped. Maybe it's a little heavy-handed, but you ought to start looking for Team Plasma too. You're both trainers, right? Go do your jobs. Tell you what, you find Team Plasma, I'll let you challenge my gym. Life's all about give and take. Mostly take, because I'm from Texas, y'all. Oh, really? We would have looked for Team Plasma even if he hadn't asked. I can get stronger while beating that bothersome bunch. I will crush them, kill them, destroy them. And then maybe Senpai might actually notice me. Just this once. Yeah, I'm exaggerating a bit, but Charon really does kind of lean a little bit towards, you know, silver. Water pledge? I don't remember what that is. To Google, or more accurately to, you know, Bulbapedia. Oh yeah, that's that combined move that is kind of worthless to me. So, it's only 50 attack power without the other thing. I haven't decided yet, truthfully, Scion. I mean, we've already started with Shadowbringers, you know what I mean? So doing it out of order is kind of whatever. And considering the only one on the the only ones on the list right now are Heaven's Word and Endwalker. It was requested, Maverick. Thank you for reminding me to take a drink. I admit I'm also not super worried about it because the FF14 streams will be very long. And appear to be very niche because they're not exactly getting a lot of funding. So that's probably going to be a long-term thing. Define the Pokemon effect. Or is it the fact that there's a Mew under this truck right here? Charizard can only be a superhero if he does the superhero landing. My name's Charles. I'm a heartbreaker. I want to get the attention of a girl I like, so I learned a new style of Pokemon battling. It's called Triple Battle. You send out 3 Pokemon at a time. Oh, are they, Scion? They've got to have, like, no funding. Yeah, Von Falkenstein requested that I get rid of my face because he hates my face that much. Oh, this is going to be interesting. So yeah, nowhere, Scion. I don't know. And that's the truthful answer. Like, WoW, we're not doing that. I don't care if I do WoW out of order. And Tor, it's kind of hard to do it out of order, so it's not applicable there. So the only game that really applies to it is FF14. See? I agree with Von Falkenstein, really. I think this is a good move. So, one of the weird things about triple battle is you can only attack the two nearest to you. You can't attack the one that's farthest from you, which is probably the only real variance here. Let's try to get him off the board. Oh, I'd be down, Roxy. I actually like this. This whole concept. Tail whip! No! Fragment, no! I was hoping you could get some experience, and now you're dead. Yeah, I think Surf hits all three, for example. But I don't quote me on that. Well, come on in, Roxy. Dude, I would totally be down for a 6v6 battle. Like, no joke. That sounds awesome. What do I have? What do I have? That's toxic spikes. No. Yep, Oscar's one weakness. Paralyzed. And Roxy's down. Get out there, Ventures. You're literally the only one left. Hopefully you'll get an X boost here, or you'll get one shot by his first attack. Yep, nope, I cannot hit him at all with anything. That's funny. And Ventures is dead. Yep. Completely expected that. Really, he just didn't want me to level any of my lobies. He was like, no, you only get 2. Shut up. Apparently he's a heartbreaker whose name is Charles. I don't know, I feel like I missed that piece of information earlier. That kind of wrecked me a little bit, so let's, now we gotta find Team Plasma for a second. No, I'm gonna do that after, or possibly during this gym act. decided exactly when I'm going to do that yet. I could try to switch now. So... Oh yeah, Tornadus and Thunderous or whatever? God, I don't even remember his name. I've never actually caught those. I don't think I've even seen them. There's Pokemon that evolve while traded, but why? That's a good question. Found 50? I'm at 49. I don't want that. You know what's funny is trading is supposed to be a big deal in Pokemon, but in universe it makes no sense, does it? Like, you're supposed to be like, oh man, I really am attached to this Pokemon. Here, why don't you take it? Yeah, heart scale. My heart's desire. The emotional damage. Oh. That's true, Scion. Although one of them was a bit more of a prick than the other one. The other one was just naive. I don't have faith in the heart of the scale, sorry. I'm sorry. Happiness is here today, gone tomorrow. There is no everlasting happiness, so don't be greedy. Depressing building of the Pokemon game. There is no past and no future. All is gone into great conglomeration. Now there was a guy there who was actually like, yeah, the past is dead and gone. Therefore you should kill it. Or okay, he didn't say that word. But... I can't get to cold storage? No, never mind. No, I do suppose that makes sense, Scion. Sorry, I'm still debating the ARR, the FF14 order thing. The reason I'm hesitating is like, God, that's gonna take in the literal years range to fund. Especially given how little there is going towards it, you know what I mean? But it is a valid and good thought. Yeah, didn't this area like melt or something in Black and White 2? I'm trying to remember specifics. Well, I only started keeping track of the exact time it takes for things to be funded like 5 months ago, Mr. Red, so I can only tell you from the current list. So if you give me a second... Let's see here. Now, this is actually a lie. Or more accurately, this is inaccurate information. But it looks like Smash Brothers is the longest. at 418 days. Now, I know that's a lie because I only started keeping track at a certain point. I'm not sure when certain runs got added to the list, so... You know. A bunch of games have the exact same add date, even though they shouldn't. Yeah, no, I'm totally getting skulled for Google Felix here. Yeah, but how full is the bar, Scion? Because I'm not staring at it. Charizard doesn't become a dragon until he goes Mega, obviously. Now, Goodra, that's a dragon. Do you think Team Plasma could be in there? I don't like cold places, but we have to check. What a bother. Cute mouse. It is an adorable mouse, I just don't want it. Be gone, adorable mouse. It's a waste of a turn. Good morning, Baron. Another heart sale. Scale. Yeah, that about tracks, Scion. It's not particularly funded right now. I mean, that's not a small amount, but... Well, right now my team is... I don't remember any other names. As of right now, we have a Duat, a Stoutland, a Blitzel, a Duramaka, and a Trubbish. We need a flyer, which I'm still just kind of seeing what we run into. Yeah, it's a hard sale. It's like in Legend of Zelda when you're really low on health. Or Contra. How does the future kill the past? Normally I'd actually catch that, because Vanillux is a surprisingly good ice type. But, per the current challenge rules, I've already used a Vanillux. In fact, it was part of my main team the last time I played this game. Because it's an ice cream Kalapalooza. Like, wow, I did not expect to one-shot that. Like, you'd think of all Pokemon, that wouldn't be a good one, but here we are. What? That's the problem. There we go. Nope, still wrong. There we go. Jesus. Yeah, you get a morale boost, though, Bio, so it's kind of a worthwhile trade-off. If I was gonna go with a Fire-Ice type Pokemon, I would probably go for a Firestorm. Like it's something that looks like a roaming Firestorm kind of thing. Or I'd go with the thing straight off Hot and Cold Land over in Mario Galaxy. Remember that? Where it's literally lava and ice, and the two kind of blur into each other. Something like that. Tales of Berseria. Which one was that one? Let's find out. Let's go look it up. I just left Steam. Oh, yeah, that's Velvet. I do remember her. I don't remember much about that game, truthfully. Okay. Sure, we'll add Tales of Berseria. Thank you for the bits, very much. As always. I gotta scroll up a bit to this area. Hey, Chest Twitch. Tales of Berseria. There could be like a tangible reaction to that. Or you could set up certain zones that would have, you know, deliberately have a tangible reaction to that kind of thing. And yeah, like people would be like, alright, nah, sure, I won't spill blood on the ground. And we'd have to define how you could get around that. Like, would you be able to throw a tarp on the ground, for example? Would that prevent it? I mean, if we're being honest, all the Tales of games have problems, Roxy. It's a franchise. There's some good stuff there. Although we've only reviewed one of them, which I think was Vesperia. I know the feeling. There, I now have 50 things in my Pokedex. Probably not, Ect. I like to use ice types, but usually mostly just to challenge myself or because there's a particular Pokemon I really like. In fact, to date, I think there's only 2 ice types I've used long-term. Frostlass and Vanillux. Well, you see, Roxy, it turns out it was always his sled. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Obviously not. Yeah, I mean, I like the idea of ice type. It would be one of my favorite types. You know, ice, steel, and ghost. Shut up. But, those aren't my favorite types. And poison, but, you know. I'm sorry, Colin Pelissa. I've never used Ice Vulpix, so I don't know. Yeah, I mean, even Frostlass is, no pun intended, just a massive glass cannon. Will absolutely shred something that's weak to it, and then die horribly. Like, my Frostlass, this is Gen 4, my Frostlass was actually really over-leveled and still dying constantly. Now, there is, oh, what is it? It's like a Abomasnow, I think? It's supposed to be pretty mean. I've never used one, I have heard that. I remember when Cloyster was actually overpowered, but that was Gen 1, and only Gen 1. Cloyster was capable of sweeping pretty much all of Lance by itself. Is it Snowbomber? I don't remember. I can look. Hang on, let's look up ice types. Hey, I got Bulbapedia right here. Doesn't recognize it on the site. Let's see. Yeah, it's Abomasnow. That is it. Oh, gotcha, Dr. Witcher. I thought I'd actually gotten the name wrong. Ah, that tricked me. I see how it is. Yeah, I used to use a Lapras for a long time, too. Oh yeah, and Frostmoth is awesome. I'm pretty sure Frostmoth was one of my mains in Sword and Shield, actually. So there you go, I guess I lied. There's 3 ice mains I've used. Anyways. Prey's already on the list, son. Unless you mean the old Prey, in which case, I don't know much about the old Prey. I've never played it, so... Yeah, I agree with Roxy. Ice should get a couple more resistances to kind of balance it out a little bit. Or something, you know? It's a Dwebble. I mean, Joltik is pretty cute. I can't actually argue that. Immunity to water? Ooh, that's interesting. And that, yeah, that would pretty significantly change Ice's dynamic. I hope you have fun, Pika, because, you know, Blitzball. Yeah, the new Prey is actually already on the list. It should be already on the list. Hang on, let me double check. I'm almost positive someone's donated for that at some point. Oh, I haven't even looked at it, Arsky. I'll talk about it tomorrow, though. Which means I'll have to look at it. Oh, has it been funded? That would be why. Yep, there it is, 28th in the list. Thank you, Mr. Red. It was Ben Wilmot, and he's gone now, Bregman. Lost to the ages. I mean, you've played Frostpunk, right, Gum Gum? Hi, Imperial Star Destroyer. Oh, right. Is that everything? Steel's another type that, while I do enjoy, I enjoy mostly just because I enjoy Steel. You know, Steel, Ghost, and Ice. But, I will admit, I have rarely used a Steel type as a main. Oh, that's not a door. We're in Pokemon White, don't worry, Baron. And no, I'm not actually trying to find a Ruffin, I'm just trying to do everything here. It is, especially if you know what you're doing, Act, which I did not the first time I played, go figure. Here's a list of Steel types. If I ever used a Steel as a main, look at the book here. Oh, I have Mawile. Yeah, Mawile was awesome. Metagross is awesome, but I've never actually gotten one. Oh, that's right, I also used Aegislash in Sword and Shield, didn't I? No reason, Bio. Literally no reason. It was just I already owned White, so I grabbed White. I own this game. That's about as much thought as went into it. Sorry, I'm still looking at the Steel types here. I feel like I've never used an Excadrill, but I got one once. Nope, that is it. So yeah, Aegislash and Mawile. I tried to use an Aggron in Gen 3, it just didn't work out. Favorite Steel type? Of those three, I'd probably go with Mawile, yeah. Mawile's awesome. Is there anything more important than strength for trainers, like the champion said? I'll never understand just by thinking about it. What a bother. Chill there, man. So, it wouldn't be a Pokemon game without mandatory slidey puzzles. Seriously, I think these are in every single one of these. I mean, anything with missile launchers can't be that bad, Zactoad. Yeah, Aggron's pretty cool. Aggron was my favorite Steel type until, I think, X and Y when I got Mawile, and just, oh, it was awesome. Steel Grass who's tanky? Is that Ferrothorn? Because that's the only Steel Grass type in the entire series. So it's probably that one. Yeah, I decided to bake everything into just one thing, Scion, and just say screw it. Here. We're just gonna do Dawn of War 1. You know what I mean? I've actually considered doing that for a few other games, and in fact have already done that for a couple others. You may or may not know that StarCraft 2 is just StarCraft 2 now, rather than all of the expansions. Yeah, let's go and grab that. A mod would be separate, so no. I also don't even know which mod you're talking about. Question mark? I do not, Baron. Yeah, X and Y is 6, and then... Is Sword and Shield 7 or 8? I'm actually not sure. So then Sun and Moon is 7? That seems weird, because wouldn't Sun and Moon be 6? What the hell's 7? But Sun and Moon shouldn't be 7. I mean, Heart Gold and Silver, whatever. Heart Gold and Soul Silver, whatever the hell it is still Gen 4. Black and White 2 is still Gen 5. Why is Sun and Moon 7? I disagree, Pokemon creators. That is sure, whatever, Act. I mean, I'm not gonna argue it, it's just dumb. It's the dumbest thing in the history of all Pokemon. Okay, that's an exaggeration, but it is dumb. I stand by that. They crashed the game. Wow. Wait, what? I mean, I don't know, I always assumed a generation meant a generation of games. Like, so we've got, you know, Gen 1. I guess Gen 2 wouldn't qualify for this as well, now that I'm thinking about it out loud. You're right, I was way overthinking that. You know, Game Boy. Game Boy Advance. DS. 3DS. Switch, right? This is also why most of the remakes fall in the generation that they're on the system of. Right? Like, I mean, again, like I said, Black and White 2 are Gen 5. Leaf Green is Gen 3. I suppose that's true, Act. Which, actually, now that I'm saying that out loud, I agree with completely. So we should have Gen 1 is the first two. And then Gen 2 would be GBA. And then Gen 3 would be Platinum and Black and White 2. And then Gen 4 would be X and Y and then Sun and Moon. And then we would be on Gen 5 with the Switch. Hi, Disco. I guess my point is that dividing them by region isn't right. That's not true. Because they're not divided by region. But they're also not divided by system, as we've already established, because Gen 1 and Gen 2, and then Gen 7, and Gen 6, and Gen 4 and Gen 5. All of those are on the same system. So I guess it's just arbitrary? Which, okay, you know, I'm with that. We have to draw a line somewhere. They drop a new batch of Pokemon. Well, what about X and Y? That's a joke. That's a joke. Although I don't remember the number. Does anyone remember how much they were added in X and Y? Because it was really a small amount. At least I think I'm thinking of the right one. Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby is either Gen 6 or Gen 7. I don't know, Piga. It's one of the 3DS generations. Nope, nope, nah. Pokemon Let's Go would be Gen 7. Or, excuse me, 8. Because that's Switch. Are you cold, dude? Did you have protective gear on? Okay. Yeah, then there's just Pokemon Go. That's Gen... Ugh. I shouldn't say that. I know people who played Pokemon Go. I spit on them! That's also not true. It was requested, S.A. Ross, so that I could have a reason to take a drink. Well, I know what Life is Strange 2 is. What the hell is True Colors? I suppose that's fair, Bio. Oh, got it. Life is Strange 3. I guess I couldn't technically say no, Scion. That's your money to waste at that point. You know? We've got about 58 minutes, Bio. Oh, Jesus. Heavy Rain? I might say no to Heavy Rain. I'd have to do some more looking into that. Honestly, no, Dr. Winter. Where's the TM? I don't think I've missed any items. Not that big of a place. I mean, I don't know, I'd rather just play Oblivion. I don't think Sky Oblivion adds anything to Oblivion that is really noteworthy. That being stated, if someone donated for it, I suppose technically I would allow it. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I don't miss it. All of you huddle around me. I can't take this cold. What a devastatingly terrifying sage. Whatever, I can't believe you were really hiding. It's a bother, but if you're cold, shall I show you outside? Pokemon are our king's friends. While we're taking care of them, we can't let any harm come to them here. Everyone drive these intruders away! Okay. Whatever. Yeah, Heavy Rain... it would be more for the murdery scenes than the David Caginess of it, Scion. Like I said, I just have to look into it, because I haven't. That's all. I mean... Shrug. Oh, whatever. Not like I wanted to hold on to those ethers anyways, Baka. Nemesis, the watchdog. What's a dog, huh? Oh, you son of a Submariner. I sometimes wonder about the behind-the-scenes of Black and White 1 versus everything else. Well, they kept trying different things after this. It, at the same time, felt like they kind of didn't. And I sometimes wonder if that's one of those fan backlash situations. You know, WoW Cataclysm. Oh, absolutely, Roxy. You heard that? Those Pokemon may look like they're having fun, but they are suffering, no doubt. Abso-frickin-lutely not, Scion. Well, actually, hang on. Let me look something up. Hang on, hit the stream breaks. Actually, yes, Mr. Red. About half of them. Hey, Larian. Are you on the list? I'll look in a second. Yes, I'm over 18. Christ. Alright, never mind. If you really wanted to add Catherine for some absolutely insane reason, that would be something I would allow. But it would have to be Catherine Classic. Not Catherine Full Body. I think. At least at my cursory glance. Because Catherine Classic is a recent release on Steam. Wait a minute. Nithrius! Hey, Nithrius! So you donated for a game? Possibly two? Looks like just the one. That has been axed. Would you do me a favor and please reallocate... Yeah, that's exactly my point, Zion. Would you please reallocate and or request a refund, as is your preference? Oh, thank you very much for the bit, Colin Peluso. No. And I'm just gonna put that towards Endwalker. You don't even get to decide now. That's my decision. And thank you very, very much, Little Billy. As ever, and as always. Alright, I will ban you immediately, Compeluso. You got it, Nithrius. Done and done. Seal Arbiter's Mark. There we go. Getting through the list. Still missing a bunch of people. I think I saw Ciela earlier, but they didn't respond, so... In the middle of the night, we gathered all the Pokemon we stole in front of the container so we could transport them all at the same time. Then Clay found us. We've been captured. No. In my own way, I'm a strong member. Are you all strong members of Team Plasma? Is that what this is? Here, I'm just gonna release 20 Pokemon all at once and crush you like a bug. But you're disobeying the rules! The rules! Don't poison me. Thank you. Yeah, last story I used to own a copy of. I actually still have the case. It's one of, like, the 4, I think? 3. I didn't lose a lot of games, but I lost a few. And that was one of them. Along with Pokemon Black, actually. That's why I bought White. It was because I lost my copy. And... yes, Toxic Lore's favorite type is Poison, but my favorite types are, in no particular order, Ghost, Steel, Ice, and then probably Poison. If I had to order it, it would probably be Ghost, Poison, Steel, Ice, in that order. Hypo what? Favorite Ghost type? Oh, geez, that's tough. Let me think about that. There's a lot of good Ghost types. Like, there's Trevenant, I could say right off the top of my head. Haunter. who has always been a favorite of mine. I've never played it Eclectic. I lost my copy before I got to play it. So... Oh! Anyway, so we've got Haunter, Miss Magius, which is just a cool factor. Giratina, it's probably one of the only legendaries I like in the whole franchise. Trevenant, I already mentioned that one. Mimikyu is just adorable. If we ever do another cute challenge, I'm gonna try to get a Mimikyu. Frostlass, already mentioned her. Aegislash, already mentioned him. Decidueye is pretty cool. And of course, Dragapult. But if I had to pick an absolute favorite, that's actually a really tough one, but it would probably be between Chandelure or Trevenant, one of the two. I'll be hiding in a chilly old place like this. You guys take these Pokemon robbers. Roger. That's right, the workers are now acting as cops, because... It's a good question, Little Billy, I don't know. Fair, Baron. You guys ain't so bad. Promise is a promise. Come and... Now I give you the permission to fight me. Whatever. Team Plasma's ideal. Separating people and Pokemon. It's exactly the same as not having Pokemon in this world at all. So that bunch is a waste of oxygen. It's cold. I'm getting out of here. Never melt ice, which I will probably not use. So favorite ice type. There's a few good ice types that I rather like. I mean, I already mentioned my two favorites, Vanillux and Frostmoth. And honestly, I'm probably just gonna give that to Frostmoth. I mean, there's Frostlass, Frostmoth, and there's another one I haven't mentioned. I'm trying to think of the name of it. I guess I could just pull up the list here. It's Regice, clearly. No, I don't like any of the Regi series. It's never been my thing. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Frostmoth. Frostmoth is awesome. Where the hell is Scald? It's not here. You're lying to me. There, I see it. As soon as I saw the camera angle, I realized where it was gonna be. I've never actually used a Bomb of Snow, so I don't know. Yeah. We're gonna replace our other water special move with that because... Duh. No, the Regis just kind of look boring to me. I mean, the Eevees are a better take on the same concept as the Regis, in my opinion. That being said, I'm surprised they didn't try to make an evolution of every different... Excuse me, a Peak-elution a very different type for Pikachu, considering, you know, mascot status. I mean, think of the merchandising potential. Flamechew, Frostchew, Frostachew, Frostachew, Cashlechew. Peekabug, Psychochew. Actually, there technically is a Psychochew, but let's not talk about him. Spirichew. I guess we'll try the first. Yeah, baby Pokemon, I didn't get the point of that, to be 100% honest. Like, breeding? Sure, yeah, no, I'm with breeding. And, you know, all of the moving down moves and abilities, yeah, sure, that makes perfect sense. But, like, baby Pokemon? Other than severe challenge modes, I don't really see the point. Or, you know, baby tournament brackets. Funnily enough, I actually think Meryl is cuter and more adorable than Pikachu, but... although I know. The little cup, yeah. Yeah, no doubt, Nothrius. I mean, I, of all people, love adorable Pokemon. I'm not trying to argue that. It's just, like... most baby Pokemon, in my opinion, are not adorable. Like, there are a few, don't mistake me. Like the baby Meryl. Hang on. Let me just pull up a list of baby Pokemon real quick. Azurill, yeah. Azurill is adorable. Cleffa is adorable. Up to 2. Hang on, give me a second. I'm still going down the list. There's gotta be a third. Oh, here we go. Mantike. There you go. 3. I came up with 3 adorable baby Pokemon. Whew. What? Go in here. Damn you, Charles. Oh, there's the bitter medicine, aka godsends for speedrunning. Take a dozen Moo Moo Milks. Glug, glug, glug. What? No, Baron. I think I caught one because I've 100%ed a couple dexes. There it is. Miltank's milk is high in calories and packed with nutrients. Therefore, if you drink too much of it, you may wind up with a body like Miltank's. Straight from the Pokedex. I like alternate evolutions. In fact, that's something I argue. We talked about that extensively during the Sword and Shield run. Because I do firmly think that they shouldn't keep adding new Pokemon. Like, I think we've run into a bit of a barrier on that already. But one of the in-between options, one of the compromises we came up with is add new evolutions for existing Pokemon. Now, while that is still adding new Pokemon, it's a little bit more swallowable than just coming up with completely brand new Pokemon. You know? Is it further up? Where the heck? There it is, okay. Oh yeah, hang on, gotta be evil for a second. Clay, it is a pleasure to meet you. I am Getsy's of Team Plasma. Yeah, exactly, Dakota. It's like, okay, so we've got the, the Rattata, and this is a bad example because I'm right on the beginning. We've got Rattata and we've got the Patrat. Let's make it so that the Rattata goes over there and the Patrat goes over there, and they actually are designed in different directions, so they're actually different from each other. Bam, done. Now, they have done that a little bit. There have been a few older types which they have varied up a little bit. That's why I said Rattata is a bad example, but you get the point. Anyways, I've come to pick up my associates who are in your care. I don't need no thanks now. Your buddies are trying to steal some folks' Pokemon. What's this? It seems as if there's been some misunderstanding. We only free Pokemon from wicked people. Well, that sounds real nice if it's true. I may not talk purty, but at least I'm an honest man. You talk real nice, but what you're saying kind of sounds like you're lying. So tell me plain, what are you trying to say? Team Plasma has an interest in Driftvale City, and we have many, many more members besides those who are here. Well, I can't tell if you're lying or not, but I reckon you won this one without a fight. See, for once, this is not cutscene incompetence, because this is Getsy's with a large group straight up threatening the local gym leader. The problem is I feel like this is a bit unearned. This could have been an establishing moment where we kind of get across the idea of the kind of level or influence that Team Plasma has here, that they're able to talk down a gym leader. Instead, this gym leader comes across as being someone who's pathetic. Your grasp of the situation is excellent. We'll be taking you off. We'll be taking our associates off your hands. Oh, Getsy's, thank you very much. I'll repay you in the second game, I swear. Do not worry, my fellow servant of the king. We are two of the 7 sages, are we not? Well then, everyone, I expect we will meet again somewhere. Yeah, like something like that, Roxy. Like, I ain't gonna be manhandled, whether by handles or by words. So you just kind of take your team and go back, and then, yeah, the camera pans over, and there's just dozens of grunts there. Are you certain you want to go down that route, Mr. Clay? I would certainly hate for violence to be broken out upon your fine domicile. Fine. I can see what kind of person you really are. Just something like that, right? Whatever. Anyway, sorry to let Team Plasma go after you tracked him down, fellas. And then Oscar... See, now if this was a comedy, what would happen is there'd be this... There's this giant army of Team Plasmas, and then Oscar just starts... just lunging from neck to neck, straight up like the bunny in Monty Python. Just going straight for the neck each time. I can actually picture that. There's just blood everywhere. And then Oscar comes back, and he's like... And he's got that super happy, dog smile they got going on. Like, did I do good? Did I do good? And he's just looking expectantly at Charon and the main character, as everyone else is just gobsmacked. And there's in the background you see some of the Plasma people who haven't quite died yet, and they're just moving and moaning like, please, Mama, Mother. And he's completely red. Like, his face is beet red. All the fur is completely dyed. And yeah, we just go out and scratch Oscar's head. I can actually picture that. Well, we avoided a fight in the middle of the city anyway. Can't help but think Getsis isn't just an ordinary person. I'm gonna go make my Pokemon stronger. I don't want to lose to that clay guy. I'm gonna win my gym badge in flawless victory. Well, I've already screwed that up because I lost twice to Lenora. Oh my god, that would be funny. I can actually picture it in my head. And yeah, he's got his tongue poking out. You know, doing that excited panting they do. Anyway, sorry, yes, Oscar is our sweeper. He's here, it's... Pull up the picture. You can't really see the picture, but that's Oscar. Oh, man. Ooh, okay. Thanks for the water! Do you just have a supply of that? Is that just how this works? That's not dark, that's hilarious! I've been pushing Blue Wolf Alex a little bit. We'll see if Blue Wolf Alex can manage a little, because there are some waters in here, I know. And yeah, it would be really nice if I could finally get Form 3 on Blue Wolf Alex. I mean, Kay over there's been trying to get his third form for years now, but... Hi, Kay. Remember when Oshawott hits Form 3. Does anyone remember the level? Yeah. 36. Oh, jeez, I'm never gonna make it. Oh, the level's so high on this one. Burn! Or just fall. That's also acceptable. That is surprising, but Samuel L. Jackson, no, he just does whatever Zach Tab, so. Oh, sorry, right, Scion. So, Alice and Matt, right. So I don't actually know much about those games. I don't know, like, how they are, I don't know how runnable they are, I don't know how available they are. I don't know anything, so I could check, but I am gonna have to stop the stream to check, if you want me to. Oh. I only know they exist and that they weren't my thing, so I didn't actually look into them, for obvious reasons. I can't go past the traffic cone, it's impassable. Fighting something. Wake me up inside. Deliberately off key to not get copy wrong. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. call my name. Alright, sorry. I'm nowhere near as good as he is at the goofy voice. I mean, it makes sense, Baron. Especially then, since there's been a couple of years since then. Am I... Sure hope so, Mr. Ed, because otherwise it's all been for nothing. Ah, okay. What is this, Germany, Dr. Winter? Hey, Darth Medoro. What's up? As you may or may not be able to tell, we're currently doing a gym. I've lost track of the numbers. Yep, Gym 5. I mean, that would make sense, Baron. I mean, imagine if in real life your place in society depended on your money. I know. Shocking. Oh, the Cloister of Trials. Easy answer, Nithrius. Cloisters of Trials can go to hell. What? Oh, it's ground. Ah, well, okay. Well, time to die. Trying to be clever. Honestly, I still think the name of it starts with a B. Cloister of Trials is the worst. Just, ugh. Bevel, yeah. Bevel's Cloister of Trials can just go to hell. I'm pretty sure it got A negative. It might have gotten 2, I don't remember. There was some place where all of that stuff was tracked and... goes. Aha! Ciela is here! Ciela, I need you to decide where a sub goes. I need you to redirect. Track of where I'm at in this stupid dungeon. What's a Nuzlocke? Well, a Nuzlocke is when I stab myself over and over, and for some reason the blood just won't stop coming out. I don't understand. If I just hold the blood in, maybe you'll be okay. What kind, Disco? Okay, Ciela's checking. Hey, someone got the reference. Yeah, we'll see where that goes, Scion. Really. Like, we may just pull the trigger on that one, Scion, and just say screw it and play the first game. Like, at the time, it seemed like the perfect decision. You know, just go ahead and do them back-to-back, but, ugh. Slabs of chocolate. I've done that. Anyways, once you decide, Ciela, please let me know. But either way, thank you very much for that sub. For those 2 subs. Much obliged. And if, let's see, you decided Blackfile and Ect. If either of you know where you want those subs to go, please let me know. Oh, okay, Ciela, you're redirecting yours to Mass Effect 2. Done and done. Here. Yeah, like, normally, there's not really an issue for people donating for a game that isn't out yet. In fact, there's actually quite a few games on the list which are not out yet. Yes, Act, you can just decide where to put it towards. When someone gifts a sub, they decide if they decide or if you decide. And they have decided that you decide. But anyways, yeah, normally when it's a safe bet to allow funding for a game that's not out yet. It's actually relatively rare that we've run into a problem like we are running into with VTMV2. Star Citizen, oh my god. Persona 5 Strikers, and I've actually already looked into that. So I know that one's good to go. And Ect is putting it towards Pokemon Explorers of the Sky, of the Thing, of the exceptionally long title that's too damn long. Stop making your game title so long. God! Okay, done. Okay, so it's here. And then... I'd say it's about as scuffed. VTMB1 certainly had a problematic development cycle, but I would agree that it is it's the opposite. Oh, damn. Damn it, stop making me actually pay attention, game. I need to be over here? That totally makes sense. Yep, there we go, okay. God. Yeah, the AI not loading problem. Too true, Meat Fist. Good or bad? Because sometimes the game takes forever to make, and it sucks. And sometimes the game takes forever to make, and it's actually good. It's just roll the dice. I don't even know what that is, Scion. I'm guessing based on context that it's a horror game, but I've never even heard of it. I can actually think of 2 games that have had very troubled development cycles that still managed to be really good despite that. Doom 4 and StarCraft 2. I'm sure there's others, but those 2 come to mind immediately. Thank you, as always, Papa Neeks. Very much. I will put that down for Arkham Origins. StarCraft 2 had a nice, long, troubled development cycle, yes. And I'm kind of pulling it technically, but part of StarCraft 2's development was StarCraft Ghosts' development. As in, development was done for Ghost, and that was baked into 2. And yeah, that's not even I wasn't even talking about the management side of things. Pompaneeks, really quick, you, where is it? It is you, right? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong person. I'm thinking of the wrong person. Never mind. I'm thinking of Nerdman. Never mind. Well, okay, well, let me get some glitter for the beard. No, I'm not doing that. And you know why? Because I have encountered glitter in my life, and I know exactly how hard it is to get rid of. Like, not memeingly, not jokingly. Holy crap. Give me a moment here, I'll jot this down. And thank you always, Bragwin, very, very much. Ah! Much obliged, ma'am. Thank you. Well, she used to just do glitter with her arts and crafts a lot, Imperial Star Destroyer. And no joke, 2 moves later, I was still occasionally, not often, but occasionally, finding glitter. It's about time to see for myself what it is about your skills that made a gym leader like Elisa take such a shine, dude. Give me 34. Ah! Oh, right, I'm redirecting X, which I should be doing. See, he's a Texan, Disco. He can tell he's a Texan, because... Well, I mean, just look at him. Not gonna be anything but another Texan. Yeah, this might be a little close. There's a reason I've been shoving so much experience into Blue Elf Alex for 2 gyms now. Or 2 towns worth of content, what do you want to call that? Let's see... Oh, we lived. I honestly wasn't sure we were going to live through that one. I think I'm gonna send Oscar out for the Palpitoad. It's just not mess with this. I mean, it would make sense, Star Destroyer. They've even got the same archetypes going. Giving up's the easy way out. I ain't ever gonna give up on my dreams. My power is... Oh my god! Oh, I just got one shot by a dog! Well, I've had enough. And just so you know, I didn't take it easy on you. Look at his outfit. Actually, I kind of like his pants, but whatever. I see, but I sure don't like it. For such a youngin', you have an imposing battle style. I know you got people who can dig up your potential. Oof, take this. Call this the fault line badge. Yeah, Oscar continues to be the nuclear option. Oh, the Quake badge. Your 5th badge, huh? Well, up to 60 they'll obey you. Also have a TM. That was the plan, but I just remember there's something I want. Wait in front of the cave at the end of Route 6, would you? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't really mind... I don't know. There's no nice way to say this, but typical stereotypes don't really bother me that much, even when they're done of, you know, the country I am from. But I know some people get pretty worked up about it, so I just kind of try to hands off that. You know, I just realized the screen is in front of the donation screen. That's true, Mr. Red. All Americans are fat and dumb, and all Russians are drunks, and all Germans are angry, and all British are pure evil. And we keep going with that. First of all, thank you, French Philosopher, for the sub very much. I do, as always, appreciate. Give me a moment. I'll put that down towards dealer's choice. Yeah, Mr. Red does nothing but drink tea all day, every day. Oh, he's also super casual about sex. That's a British stereotype that I didn't learn about until Monty Python. Now, he's all prim and proper, though, right? Like, it's all just whatever. I've actually heard of this game, believe it or not, Papaneeks. Yep, all Australians are convicts, all Imperials are great people. Wait. When did this come out? No, French people are all... Wait, no, it's Italians that are supposed to be greasy, and French people are like assholes, right? Is that how that goes? Oh no, they're cowards, right. God, I can't even remember my own stereotypes. You got it, French Philosopher. Thank you again. Very much. I'll put that here. Let's see. Alright, well, I can't figure out a reason to say no, Papaneeks, so I will accept it. Feels like a weird choice, but, you know, okay. But that also means I gotta bow. Thank you very, very much, Papaneeks. Hang on. Let me bow someplace where this song won't drill into my brain. Because I hate this stupid song. There we go, okay. Back to it. Back to bowing. Thank you, Papaneeks, very much. Always appreciate. Very much obliged. Thank you. And I have put that towards contradiction. Bianca! Hey, were you at the gym just now? Oh, hey, it's a Driftveil gym badge. Oh, that's totally cool. That's amazing. Oh, no. I can't get distracted being all impressed with your shiny new badge. I'm also a trainer. And at times like these, you're supposed to battle, right? Sure. Bianca, are you sure you want to? Okay. See you around, Finn Philosopher. I don't know, Star Destroyer, off the top of my head. Since I'm trying to push Ventures right now. Let's burn her fire Pokemon. We should check something. Which I believe I can do in combat. Because that's awesome. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 35. So many 30s, god. MMOs are a dying art, Colin Peluso. That's not opinion. MMOs evolved, or rather, the slot MMOs took in gaming, as in the one game you play over and over and over, kind of evolved and were replaced with other types of games. And there's multiple types of games now that are the recurring game type. Most of them are crap. Yes, correct, Darth Medora. I don't want Thrash. Yes, Mr. Red. Although I also will say that that's a lot harder to do than it sounds. No, Act, I am not. How are you? Oh, Ventures is dead. No, I need a flyer bio. And I've used a Chandelure before, so under the rules I'm currently using, I can't. Die. I don't know where I would get one, but I could look that up. I had a Pokemon battle with you in a while. You've become totally strong, huh? I'm not saying strong, so... I'm not that strong, so I don't know how to say it, but I think you're way tuned into how your Pokemon feel. Oh, you know what? I want to share this HM with you. It's Fly! Pop gave it to me after he tried to take me home that time. I'm sure he wants it so I can go home anytime he wants, though, but... Oh, I have to share this with Sharon, too. See you around. Bye-bye! Forever, bye. We'll never see each other again. Bye. Mew is so cute, though. Mew is actually, in my opinion, the cutest Pokemon ever. It's basically everything cute about a mouse and a cat wrapped into one, and it has the most adorable sound. I can't get my voice high enough to do it, but you get the general idea. It's how can you not be cuted by that? Anyways.